Hello and welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? It's been a week again, as expected, I guess, with the puppy and all that. Hope we're all doing well on this fine Saturday, I think. Ugh. All right, Halo 5. Whoa, open packs? What do you mean? What does that mean? What is this? Oh, loot! Yo! How do I open it? Why can't I open the gold one? I want to open the gold one. Yo! Legendary wasp skin! Yo! Legendary mantis skin! These seem kind of like good rolls. Yo! Legendary tag skin! But I can't open this one. I don't understand. Anyway, why can't I open this? Let me open it, man! What is all this shit? Oh my god. Anyway, campaign. I don't care about all the multiplayer shit anyway. So Halo 5, this game is tragically still locked on the Xbox. The only Halo game that will... Well, I don't want to say never, but they don't have any plans to bring it to PC, which is just a damn shame. That it exists just between the Master Chief Collection, which did 1, 2, 3, ODST 4, and Reach, and Infinite, which is also on PC. So 5's just kind of in this weird limbo where it's only on the Xbox One, and I think got a next-gen version of on the Xbox Series X, but it's whatever. So anyway, I gotta play with the controller, which is just gross. I've beaten this game once. Did not revisit it at all, naturally, because it's on Xbox, and I barely use the damn thing. And I don't remember nearly any of it. I remember maybe 2 parts of the whole damn campaign. Also, I apologize if you can hear the dog squeaking in the background.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear it?
I'm not sure. I didn't see my mic picking it up, but if it's there, it's pretty faint, I think. Oh, let me get my mouse off the screen. Anyway, I'll stop fucking around. Just go easy. I found one skull. It's the good one! Hell yeah. Okay, so Halo 5. Let's go. This game's got like a dueling perspective going on. You play as not Chief. So I guess that's not entirely new. It's just not the Arbiter this time.
Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth. Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
That's Dr. Halsey. Hell yeah.
Fire Team Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction. Forerunner in origin. And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us. She claims to have information on these attacks.
Halsey is currently in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jul 'Mdama. If you have the opportunity...
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Locke. Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative.
Say, before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else. Locke, you buying the first drink when we're done?
You ask, you buy. Fire Team Osiris. The light is green.
No, these are new Spartans that I kind of mentioned. They kickstarted the Spartan program again when they thought Chief died.
Comm check.
Comms working fine, Locke.
Copy that, Tanaka. Spartan Buck online and ready.
Spartan Vale online.
Weapons free. Contact.
Anyway, subtitles on. Sorry about that.
We could have taken him. Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comms.
What are the dang controls here?
On it.
Okay, oh, that's... Okay.
Halsey and Mdama are holed up inside a Forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
That's grenade.
She said there was something big happening, and gave Captain Lasky coordinates to find her.
It must be something big.
One hell of a trap. Contact.
Oh, I hate controller. That's why I'm on easy and just gonna blast through this. Alright, so this is the last game that these guys show up, the Forerunner and Prothean stuff.
Forerunner soldiers, up the cliffs. Get after them.
Man, I don't know what any of these damn
Soldier
guns
just
are.
teleported through that ice wall. Prometheus, all sides.
We could push right up the middle. That would be rough. Might want to consider flanking them.
Move smart. Fire with us.
Guess I'm just gonna punch the shit out of everything. He seems to kill everything well enough. I didn't know what got me.
Taking fire from the left. That's it, Locke.
Oh, whoa. Holy shit. Now I can get you up in this. Alright. That's good, because aiming is horrible. You've got like a directional dash in this one, which is pretty cool. It's in Halo Infinite as well. It's better in Infinite. Halo Infinite's got the grappling hook, which makes it kind of pointless though.
Area's clear. Move on.
What is he doing that's the problem?
Good work, everyone.
I noticed in the briefing Dr. Halsey lost her left arm. When did that happen?
Jewel did it. No idea when or why.
Reckon
Just
it
let him
wasn't
walk
an
around.
argument, or he'd have cut off her head instead of her arm.
The door is sealed tight.
Forerunner security station. Must be in lockdown.
Any way to lift it?
The Artemis can analyze Forerunner systems. Might be a way to override this door.
This Artemis thing one of your old Oni toys?
Similar. I convinced Commander Palmer to outfit us with prototypes.
Why are the subtitles yellow? That's weird. No waypoint? You're just gonna wait for me to do something? Do I go up here? Oh, okay. Yes, this blue triangle's special.
This should do it. Doors open.
The Artemis
We
did
did
the
it.
trick. Rock, listen to this. They're assaulting
This
the
is
back of the
speaking
tower.
spaghetti.
Bring in the Kraken.
Kraken sighted!
Babagool. Pasta Fazouli.
Hold position. Buy more time. Jules getting desperate.
What the hell is that?
How'd you learn to speak Sangheili, Vale? When I was a kid, I was stuck on a diplomatic shuttle adrift in deep space for 6 months. My options were be real bored or spend the time getting smart.
Our destination is on the other side of this battlefield. Watch out for the Kraken. The Covenant are trying to use it to break the Promethean lines.
I'd rather not get stuck between them.
Huh? yeah, they're both under my table here for some reason. Some of the controls are just so weird in this. Just keep hulking through everything. At least the auto aim's good. Make up for being on a controller.
Dragon is falling back. Forward defenses were too much for it.
Keep moving toward all these positions.
Oh, it's open now. Nice.
Must have dealt a blow to Imdama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers, styling himself as a Forerunner prophet.
Jul Imdama is an opportunist, not a leader. It was only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started to break.
Well, it could stand to break a little faster if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm trying to
First to Halsey's
remember
position.
exactly what's going on in the lore of this game. Must be like a fracture splinter of the Covenant that some opportunists took over.
Concentrate fire on the broken
Data
armor.
pad? What? Yeah, this guy doesn't do anything.
Don't let them through to Halsey. We need her alive.
I think the grunts are back to screaming in English in this one, which is nice. People didn't like the extremely serious tone of the previous game, though this game's still got a lot of that going on. Here it is. Oh my god, these guys take forever to die.
All right, danger is clear.
We move on Halsey and Jul.
Not exactly. It's like serious sci-fi, but there is just some kind of camp to it, I would say. Like the elites yelling "wart, wart, wart," and the grunts being cowardly and loud.
Would you like to discuss the finer points of casual reconciliation?
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me,
You
Julie.
claim to be able to access.
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
Time to dither. You will also afford me respect befitting of the Didact's hand.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
So he's a splinter faction of the Covenant that are allied with the
Eyes on
Didact.
target. This location does not serve my needs. When she makes another transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this doctor. You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail.
Yes. Well, he was in the previous game. He's dead now, but I think these guys are still working with Prometheans. At least I think that's what the guy in the previous... Yeah, the Didact was the previous game.
Dr. Halsey, Captain Lasky would like a word with you.
Lasky!
It took you long enough.
That's the not douchey captain from 4. Was he a captain? Or did he get promoted?
Fire Team Osiris, you are cleared to land in Docking Bay 11.
Yeah. His wife is the librarian. Lasky? Librarian? I remember his wife. Oh. Were they married?
Lasky, I sent you my position 3 weeks ago. I told you this was happening.
We'll discuss that in private, Doctor. Palmer.
What has she done? How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris. What do you think that's about?
Are you talking about the lady that pulled you up to the sky and pointed you away from doing, or like got you on the path of killing the Didact? Making you the reclaimer or whatever?
I haven't seen Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
And this many missions non-stop isn't fine.
Sierra 117 to Infinity.
Master Chief has friends.
Located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Rush, you're fine.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity.
No, Rush, go away. I'm not doing that.
Here you go.
Thanks, Kelly. Everyone ready?
Affirmative.
You good?
Blue team, fall out.
Squads!
The Envoy are resisting. Throw the Envoy out the airlock.
Got him! Those chumps bringing swords to a gunfight.
Hull breach contained. Repressurization of affected areas completed.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Coney Research Station. Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, KKR scavengers found it and sold the find to Jul Mdama's people.
We clear the Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Fastest route to retrieval is to seize central control. Eliminate hostiles between here and there, and deactivate gravity and life support systems.
Ship data center is just ahead.
And I don't know who any of these groups are. I don't know who the Ungoi are, or the Oni, or what the dudes working with the Didact, what their angle is. Just confusing. And it's understandable that they went back to more simpler approach for Infinite.
Boring. Takes forever. Wish we were breaking glass. I like breaking glass.
Hostile contact.
I like the grunts. They're particularly great in Infinite. Who just threw a grenade at me? I heard one of you yell grenade and then I took a bunch of damage. Oh shit, he's got a sword!
Data center is just ahead. Let's go.
Data center.
We've got a complete set of dataset keys for the station. We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
Sec entry accepted.
Access the databanks. Grab the data and current population map.
Should be a straight shot to central control through the assembly bay ahead.
So Oni must be some human organization.
Nobody from Oni got out of here alive, did they?
No.
Let's go.
Research, I guess.
Elevator.
Everybody in!
Central control straight across this bay.
Everything's ripped up.
They must be stripping that experimental ship for parts.
Scavengers, taking what supplies they can find. The Covenant's war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
Jul 'Mdama
Oh,
is a
that's
lot of
right.
things, but he's no prophet.
Jul 'Mdama is the guy who took control of the fragmented Covenant and allied himself with the Prometheans. Meanwhile, Arbiter, the good elite, is running a different splinter faction against the Covenant.
Let's charge through.
I like the shotgun better than the sword. Can I make these guys take the sword? No, it doesn't look like I can take their weapons.
Let's go, blue team.
The fuck? I have to sprint for an amount of time first? There we go.
Contact.
For the glory, huh? Huh? Why? And the Jackals feel tall in this one. hell? He's got a sword and he ran right by me. How do I switch between grenade types? Well, whatever. I'm out of grenades for the other type.
Area's clear.
Whoa. The ragdolls are extra in this one. What if I get a sprinting? Oh, okay.
There's a Hydra here.
Oh, this is the plasma rifle? Still looks weird in this one. Actually, I think it still looks weird in Infinite as well. But maybe less weird. I can't really remember. I don't use it much. There's a gun in Infinite that's just way too good, and I use it almost all the time. Jeez, the thrusters are really weak in this one. Hello.
Got it. On the ledge.
Nobody's left standing. Let's move on to Central Control.
Keep on moving.
Central Control is through those doors. Hunter.
Oh shit! I'm dead! And that was the last we saw of Chief.
Blue team, report. Sierra 117 to blue team, report. Sierra 117, does anyone copy?
Chief.
What?
The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
Chief, what's wrong?
Tripping balls, Kelly.
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana.
Cortana's
Said
Ged?
she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for central control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
I got grenades in my pockets and plasma in my sockets.
Hostile contact. You're done.
You tell him, Chief. Die! No grenades? I thought that guy had plasma in his pockets. So he said.
Active camouflage.
Dead elites, more like whoop.
This area is clear.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Not enough. Something about Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier?
Hunters. They're keeping pace with us.
It's nice that Chief can sprint indefinitely in this one again. It's not like super winded all the time. Ouch. Who just yelled that? One less grunt? Is that a jackal? I think the next game jokes about it too. About how jackals keep changing so dramatically in appearance. They say something like, "Are you a bird or are you a dinosaur? Make up your damn minds."
For the glory of our
Oh!
Tell it with an energy sword!
Thanks for the sword, nerd.
Level 3. One more level down to the elevator for central control. Covenant BattleNet just lit up.
Because a pack of Covenant ships just arrived. We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Then forget about reaching central control. Plan changes to asset denial. We scuttle the Argent Moon. Ship's reactor core is near here.
Same plan as the perpetual devotion.
We overload the reactor at evac. Ship explodes, destroying any ships nearby.
The reactor is below the lab just ahead. We can use air ducts to travel between them. Marking the access panel.
Already standing by it.
Green 5 clearance accepted. Authorizing entry.
Worms!
There's chatter about Jul Dama on Covenant comms. The new arrivals say he's dead.
Somebody
Oh,
took the
shit.
head off the Covenant. Bravo.
That was blue team.
Hunters.
They're strong, but slow. Use the lab.
Extra wormy in this game.
Weapons free.
Could you guys, like, shoot him? What? Guys, please. What are you guys doing in here? Alright, fine, I'll do everything. Jesus.
Hunters down.
Thanks for the help, guys.
The reactor core is just below us.
The regular Marines are more useful in the next game. Those guys are awesome.
Compound Asteroidia 472A. Results observed. We almost have a candidate here. Sufficient morbidity, adequate LD50. However, we must shorten its half-life.
Oh, that's a useful button. Thanks for the tutorial 2 missions in.
Schematic short path to the reactor below here.
System released.
Reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse and bolt.
No salvage for the Covenant. Right, let's go.
Keep on rolling.
We got an elite.
God, the thrusters are so bad in this
Far
one.
side of the room. Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls.
What the hell? They're all just standing here. And screaming. Oh. Get me up! Help me!
I'm up.
I punched a guy that I had already stuck. That's on me, guys. My bad. Oh.
Area's clear. Initiate the overload.
Reactor failsafe disarmed. Failure imminent.
Got it. Reactor's overloading. Move for the hangar bay.
Protocol initiated.
Containment.
The station's going to try to cool the reactor.
I guess UNSC is better reactor safety protocol than the Covenant.
We can stop that. Board the reactor.
Board the reactor.
If it's being moved, we should go with it.
I like how every once in a while, Chief's allies are like, "Are you crazy?" Like, no, I'm always like this.
Get moving.
Okay.
Kelly! Kelly! Alright, whatever. Oh. You figured it out.
The safety systems are set to pump coolant to the reactor.
This whole plan fails if that coolant gets a chance to work.
Did that just...
Shame
She...
to lose the
I
argument.
punched her and she became Linda.
I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
How do we stop it?
There are sheds located on either side of the cooling chamber. Those are our targets.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline.
It's a lot of Covenant. Ah. I just like jump down there. Yes.
Override controls.
Punch.
Security shutters disengaged.
Override activated.
Rocket launcher. I mean, I've only got 4 shots of the other thing, so.
System inner workings are exposed.
Eliminate the targets, Marquis.
Why are the jackals so weird in this one?
Target the pipes more easily from the air.
They look like miniature elites.
Alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound.
Leave me alone! Got his foot. Okay. Can I not do this one? Guess I only need to do one of those. Alright, well, back to the Banshees. I see.
On my mark, routine.
Guess maybe we should handle these other ones. Is that one done, or... Okay, I guess when it's spewing flames, it's good.
It's working. Keep firing.
My allies don't seem particularly helpful. What are they doing right now? Are they just flying around having a good time? Yeah, look at him. Really? You're shooting the dropship as it leaves? Good one, Frederick. What are you shooting at, Linda and Kelly? Just watch them see what they do. Okay, now they're shooting the Banshee. Nope, they forgot about it. They're just spinning here.
No signal on autopilot retrieval. Armada must have taken it out.
Frederick, find the
It's cool, guys. I'll kill it.
We're taking a prowler. There's the hangar entrance.
Prowler is just inside, through an airlock.
This station's about to be slag. Move to the prowler.
Slag. Good term, Chief.
Reactor core temperature has exceeded 1,000.
Kelly's having a hard time figuring out how to keep up again.
Failure imminent. Immediate evacuation advised.
There's the prowler. More Covenant. Clear them out. Prep for launch.
Do it quick. I'd rather not be here when the station melts around us.
Evacuation protocol.
Be quick. You don't want to be slagged, do ya?
Vehicles immediately.
Marking the prowler's control panel.
Launch controls are here.
Vehicle launch preparations initiated. Fuel cells at 0%. Initiating fueling.
Hold off the Covenant while the Prowler preps for launch.
Do we have to, though? Covenant don't seem to be doing all that much, honestly. Hunters. Well, that's my cue, because nobody else does anything. Not exactly the best hunter weapons. There we go. Where did he go? Oh, there they are. Wait. I dropped my rocket launcher for that thing? Son of a bitch. There we go. Linda, no! You were always the worst of us.
Covenant reinforcements inbound.
Ooh! Oh no, it was Kelly's always the worst of us, not Linda. My bad, Linda. Jesus, the rocket launcher packs a fucking punch. They nerfed the shit out of it in Halo Infinite. Splash damage is really, really weak. You pretty much have to hit things directly with it to kill. Parts like this are kind of annoying. It's just like a hold a position and kill a shit ton of enemies. Yeah, sure, rocket launcher and sword, that's a good combo.
Clear.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative, Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly.
Ooh.
No.
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
She's going AWOL.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
I don't know what the mission was there, but we did it.
I tried to warn you this was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she?
Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
You let him go?
How is it
Nobody lets the chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir. But so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc. And now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
Yeah, so basically they're just setting up these two squads who all of a sudden have word that Cortana might be alive on a collision course. And that's that. Meanwhile, Cortana's doing something.
Not just another target, you know.
Every target is just another target, Buck.
Yeah. For you, maybe.
Lip sync's out of sync on my end too, so don't worry about it.
No DST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS. I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
The hell?
Armor restraint. Short circuit their suit systems.
She did die, but she...
Every other Spartan, every soldier.
She fragmented. She splintered off
They're
and...
gonna hate us. You know that, right?
Yeah. It'll kind of explain it better later.
You're not the only one here because of him.
Covenant blasted this planet in
Tanaka.
48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
Why are we taking a long way down?
Hard hat.
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town.
Flinch is less than my crew.
Acts of aggression.
Speaking of acts of aggression...
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Whoever the hell is on my elevator, identify yourself.
This is Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
A lot of you.
To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you...
Governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
Fucking Booney's ass Meridian out here. Y'all need to go home.
What the hell are Spartans doing here?
No questions.
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloan's trying to put up a fight. I got family up there. They ain't armed.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
Give me your assault rifle. It won't let me take it. It leaves it right.
Has anyone heard from Apogee Station?
Elevator control, report.
Hey, Spark. Governor, we've got problems. Turret systems are offline.
Governor.
Meridian Control, we need you to open the doors to the space elevator.
Okay, whoops. My bad, Buck.
Open the doors so we can help.
Damn it, Kyle! Do it! Fine, go!
Cases online.
threat, then lockdown ends.
All good people of Meridian, you are hereby ordered to take up arms and defend your all remaining residents.
Elevator control. Get those automated
Getting a bit
turrets
more
online.
used to the controller aiming at least.
Security tower doors jammed. Automated turrets. Those could be useful.
Still not great, but you know. I think the Promethean enemies are a little bit more interesting in this one. They like talk and stuff at least. A little bit more personality. And do we win? Can we go?
There's still Prometheans back there. You heard the man. People in town aren't well armed. They need us more.
Looks like we're all clear. Spartans. Was that your doing?
Yeah.
We just helped, Governor. Your people did a lot.
This road will lead straight to Meridian Station.
Shit, oh shit.
All set to roll.
The quietest horn in existence. Well, no one's gonna ride shotgun, huh? You know what? Fine. Whatever, man. You ride your stupid mongoose.
All this dead, eh?
McCord River. Report in.
Governor Sloan, McCord River Bridge is sealed, but we're under heavy assault.
Holy cow! Make damn sure they don't get through to town.
Governor, if you open the bridge, Osiris can help Meridian Station.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way. If you want to help, then secure that bridge.
Aliens on the Spartan?
I'll be damned. The propaganda about Spartans doesn't lie. Listen, across the bridge, closer to town, there's others that could use your help.
Oh, I forgot about that feature this one. When you aim in midair, you hover for a minute. Or a second. Kinda neat. They got rid of that, but it was neat. Buck! Come on, baby! Buck! 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 Please. Please, Buck.
Soldiers can drive?
Shit. Looks pretty good.
Governor Sloan, this is Billy at the garage. We're pinned down.
I want to drive that.
Spartans, my people in a service garage could sure use your help. Well, they might just have a scorpion in there.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Gift horses, Vale.
He ain't happy. Jump the crawler. Losing armor. Hit those cores. Took him out.
These guys aim so bad, I have to run them all over myself.
Head over to the garage. I'll have Billy open up. Billy, they're gonna need
An infinite, people be sniping with everything. It's insane.
Area's clear. Meridian Station's just up the hill.
Shooting enemies before I even see them.
Why did they have a Scorpion? This is UNSC.
Oh man,
here.
the Scorpion looks wild in this one.
Security. Private
Okay.
security for a frontier colony isn't unusual. Surprising to see something this heavy, though.
Nice sprinting your way.
Spartans, you're close to Meridian Station now. If you could clear out the land between where you are and town.
Of course, Governor.
Governor.
Wow. Big quick turnaround from get off my planet to, hey, can you help?
At least he's talking to us. That's a start.
You really don't have to stop much in this one, it seems like.
Center seat here. Don't see any targets.
Just putting along. Gotta kill the enemies too fast.
Get me in close.
They're right on our doorstep, Spartans. Thought you were keeping them away from us.
They can
Oh,
teleport
Cyrus,
in,
clear
bro.
the area so they can open the gates.
Fucking chill. Like that.
That's a kill.
Great work on the Ziegler.
Eyes on the soldier in range. Armor's broke. Let's hit him. Scorpion's gonna draw a lot of fire.
Damn right.
Hit a crawler at least.
Can't aim this low.
Grabs are taking fire. Incoming grenade.
You'll be fine.
Took him out. Knight's cores are exposed. Gunner seat here. See any targets? Hell of a kill, Doc. Vicious aliens all over the place, and we're stuck shooting these ant things.
Ant things? The fucking what? What are you talking about, Buck? Another one of those segments that is kind of annoying. It's just like, yeah, just killed waves for a while. I just murdered Vale. You see her body tumbling into the distance? Wanna go get her, Tanaka? Alright, fine. I was trying to fling her over there, but it didn't work.
Looks like you've done it.
I can't help them.
Never thought I'd thank
Buck?
the UNSC for a damn thing, but I do thank you, Spartans. Come on inside.
Move up.
You got it.
Alright. Well. Let's get back in the tank then, Buck. I'm sure they'll join us later.
Hurts to leave the Scorpion behind.
Oh. Why? Oh, okay. Cutscene time. They're
Governor
fine.
Sloan, I was hoping we might have a word.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause any trouble.
We'll be with you shortly. Tanaka, what kind of welcome can we expect this far out?
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
They seem to have fallen back. Few fire, enemy handled. If you're hurt, go see Doc K.
Is that Governor Sloan?
We're a family here. Let's deal with this. Family what? No, I want everyone to know we had some unexpected help from the UNSC. They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people. They'll be leaving as soon as they came. Until they're gone, treat them as you would any Liang employee. Anyone gives them guff, that's your fee. Understand?
What the hell happened?
He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan, out.
So where do we start looking?
Maybe they should
best intel in a
hold
place
another
like this
election
comes
or
from
something and get a new governor AI. Listen to station residents.
Cross that bridge when you come to. Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me. I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back. Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction, real low.
What was its bearing?
Going toward the station. And it was going fast.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass, UNSC. It's not my problem if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship.
What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
A station signal was coming through. Distress call. But then the tower caught fire.
Okay, Ed.
And
just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then screams. And nothing.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim.
Oh my god, shut the
I'll
fuck
tell you
up.
what. Our folks at Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
So Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC ship was seen heading that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal. Ping it.
These fucking minor hicks can't even not tell us anything appropriately. He'll leak everything while not telling us about it.
Crack the shutter open, give the habitation area some fresh air.
Accessing terminal.
Did I give you permission to poke about?
Yes.
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
Didn't he?
UNSC at Apogee. Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure you do.
Just not it.
Mercs are here.
Have to get closer or something? Oh, I have to
Boarding the Pelican.
hit X on the closed door. Rad. Kind of blasting through these missions feels like.
Looks like we got an escort.
Be surprised if there weren't. Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
The lady is correct. My team's there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Nothing personal, Spartans.
No offense taken, Governor. We'll find our targets and be out of your way shortly. Promethean.
Clear them out.
He's just not gonna comment on me killing all of his dudes.
I'm down. Need this shit.
Help! Help me, please!
Thank you, Spartan.
And the sniper, is that what got me? Oh, it's like a artillery thing. A big gun.
Don't need Spartans to fight our battle.
Yeah, show him Meridian can take care of it.
I think they were shooting at me, but I'm not really sure.
Let's move on, see if we can find any signs of blue team.
But also fuck them.
They're pushing up.
Clear the Promethean. I want to look at that Prowler.
Nice fun to watch them.
What are the weak points on these guys? Must be those weird yellow armpit things. And then their face? Okay. What? Why did that one explode?
System down.
No worries, Locke, I got you.
I'm up. Thanks.
What's this gun? Another mid-range human rifle? Weird. It's a single shot? Huh.
Blue team just left their Prowler parked in the middle of everything? Must have landed here for a reason. Ship's log might tell us something.
Actual sniper, though.
Look at this.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Locke.
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think the soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
You'd be
I'm asking
wrong.
politely for access to your facility, Governor.
Opening the door for you now. Watch yourselves down there.
Stand back, sniper!
The Prometheans have this entrance bottled up.
Gonna hit some soldiers up there.
Soldier sniper!
Hell is he? There he is.
Overheated. Cooling.
Hard to even see their bodies.
Dump the crawler!
When it's dark like that, I mean. Ugh.
One down.
You guys just watching?
That's not helping, Sergeant.
Yes, you aren't. They should tally up how many kills you versus your allies got. Like Left 4 Dead. Not even gonna shoot him, guys?
This area is secured. Governor Sloan, there's a door blocking our way at this location.
Opening now, Spartan.
Don't see any signs of blue team
Binary
engaged in
rifle.
combat through here.
Think they found another entrance?
My money's on the Prometheans never engaging them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Making sense and being a fact aren't always the same thing.
Prometheans are letting the chief in? Everything they do is silly.
Earthquake!
Watch your head.
Earthquake, huh? Mining facility. Definitely an earthquake.
Spawn gate, bringing more Prometheans.
Game isn't, or that gun is not good for running gunning. Jesus, a lot of dudes. There we go. What? Why is this here? To get this mongoose out of here? Oh, we've all got mongooses. Just a couple Spartans on four-wheelers in a firefight. Kind of hilarious looking. Look at these guys. They're just getting shot at, just standing there.
I got a hostile on the run.
This is some horrible AI in this game. Seems like people who like jump on your vehicle do a little bit better at least.
Easy, Spartan.
It's always Buck.
Armor's broke. Let's hit him.
Meanwhile, Tanaka and Valor just running into each other over here. Thanks, man.
That's a kill.
Nice one, Buck. I think you got the first one on the squad that wasn't mine. As soon as I get off my four-wheeler, they're all like, everybody off! Come on, Buck.
Ready to move.
Alright, Vale. Let's see what you got.
Get this mongoose out of here.
Dude, I'm the one driving it. What do you mean, get it out of here?
His armor's breaking apart. Stay on him.
Area is clear. Move into the structure.
There's no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian. They must have just uncovered this. You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense. Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Bunch of Guardian things. What are those called? Monitors? Sentinels, I think, actually.
Something here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
Move forward, but keep an eye on them.
Look at all of this.
Record everything. We can get a good look at it later.
Forerunners did not lack a sense of style.
I'll say.
Spartans, I'm losing your...
Oh no. What will we do without his commentary?
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this size?
Agreed.
What the hell?
The knocker?
Just realized. Buck was saying Blue Team didn't fight Prometheans. So well, they
I
didn't
thought it was
have
just
to
lowering
speak
us in the
Sloan
lava.
either. You think Sloan let them down here? Reckon it's a possibility.
Possibility, but not a certainty. If Sloan's hiding something, we'll draw it out of him after we investigate this structure.
I have one shot in this shotgun. Good thing this mission's almost done, maybe?
She calls the Guardians to serve her.
What was that?
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
Agreed. Move!
New stuff. Guardians are not the Halos.
Your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Whoa. It looks pretty cool, though.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
Vacate his shelter now.
This guy's way cooler than the Didact.
That was a threat, all right.
The real Cortana?
Who's this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something
Where'd he go?
Defend yourself.
Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
You are not necessary to her plans. Leave now and be spared.
What's this? Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I was done for.
Pathetic.
It's the fucking principal from Simpsons meme. Doggo.
Worthless crawler. Come closer, little human.
I'm gonna bonk your booty. He actually didn't like that. Oh shit, he actually had a weak point on his back.
What the hell was that thing? The Warden Eternal. He said he served Cortana.
Could you imagine that sponsorship? Just Master Chief. Hey, Google.
Should get moving.
No, I'm not talking to you, phone.
He called it the Guardian.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the master.
Pinpoint the Covenant's location on the network.
If we find it, we find him.
Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Nope, it's not listening anymore, because I told it off. Guess we'll never know where the Covenant are. Oh shit, there it is. Tell me where the Covenant are. Nope. It got confused and shut off. Okay, here we go. The suppressor. What are you guys doing? What's down there? What are you guys doing in this little corner? I don't understand the allies in this game.
The Warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
Oh, they built him big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by a buck.
You know, he's the only one getting any shots in other than me. Don't make fun of Buck.
Up here. Contact.
Oh shit. It's Mr. Chief. Chief! You're under arrest! Also, can I have your autograph? Sign my helmet.
Blue team! Stay where you are. "117, stand down. Sir, you are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully. Blue team, stand down.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
I liked this helmet. What do they call you? Spartan bitch. A little bit heavy-handed trying to get that thing on him, huh? Like you can't figure out what it'll do. Beta. Is that your squad name? Beta?
Damn it.
Spartan bitch in this beta squad.
Don't like the looks of this.
I do like the Guardians. They're kind of freaky.
Go! Run!
Bucket!
I said run!
We're on the surface?
More shuttles ready to launch. Move your asses to the evac zone. Get to orbit now.
Sloan's giving evac orders. He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look! The Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about. This is what happened to them. Luck. This colony's gonna be a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies. There are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
Supporting on the Warthog gun!
Shortcut!
This is Governor Sloan, broadcasting on all frequencies. People, if you are still planetside, make your way to the space elevator right now.
Oh, baby.
Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without you.
Governor Sloan, Shuttle Bravo 3 prep for takeoff. Watch it, they're on your tail.
Sounds a nice need to wreck it. We're taking damage.
Ouch.
That Guardian's got a hell of a soul voice.
Can we do autopilot retrieval? Bring the Pelican down to us.
Mayday, mayday! We're taking fire! We're hit!
Not with those ships shooting everything out of the sky.
Rip. Get out. Fine.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartans. Got too many people taking refuge inside. They'll be slaughtered.
Understood, Governor. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors.
Can't do anything while holding this thing. Isn't there another one? Oh my god, movement is so weird in this. Grunt. That is some cowardly Marines. Sounds like a grunt. I don't see fucking anybody.
She's not gonna fly. Need another way to get these people off world.
Hydra, okay, okay.
Area secure. Lockdown released.
Elevator doors open.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us, human and created alike. She's bringing a new dawn. I intend to be part of it.
You must be able to relate, I guess.
See, my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone. And goodbye.
They're between us and the Pelican.
Weapons free. Tanaka, override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's clear the lady some workspace, shall we?
Pistol's not bad. Whatever this thing is.
Area's clear. Tanaka, how do we get the elevator moving?
Find the control panel. It must be here somewhere.
Gee, I wonder.
Got it.
What do you guys do here, exactly?
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're at the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
They're family.
Exactly.
Vin Diesel. Family meme.
Incoming Prometheans!
I have your ammo if you're not going to use it. Jesus.
New Alexandria all over again. We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run? Leave it all behind?
There's a difference between running and living to fight another day.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best when we're making something out of nothing. We're tenacious. We'll rebuild as many times as we have to.
Sure to reference a lot of events that just do not happen in the games.
More Prometheans!
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking higher ground.
Oh. Sure what got me there. Look! We're Tanaka! Okay, one of you. Okay, never mind. From downtown Vale.
Taking fire from the barricade.
Moving to the signal.
Oh, good thing this guy was just watching.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm at Meridian
Exactly.
Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here, and we'll make certain that those who should answer for it do.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
It's a long gauntlet of enemies here. Oh, hello. Oh, I saw it. I see. You weaken the little side thingamajigs, and then they have a weak spot on their back. Oh, little Jack. Little Jackie. Yeah, thanks for the help, everybody.
There's that Guardian song again!
What's that about?
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Just booping.
Transport 3 to group. Heads up. That thing's starting to move.
Better not be any more enemies in this little segment. This is getting ridiculous.
I don't know what's going on. Wait. It just stopped. Oh, hell. Get down.
Take cover!
Caught my gun.
Everyone all right?
Oops.
Elevator E-brake stopped a total collapse, but she won't hold out long.
Do you figure the structure is still secure enough to climb?
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a jungle gym.
Run a scan. Find an exit. There's the Guardian. Keep moving towards the Pelican.
Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here.
How far is that?
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Phaeton's targeting our position. Stay mobile.
Keep on running. Spartan laser. Ugh, aiming at a controller though. There we go. Oh, it's out. Right. Well, this then. Damn it. How about this then? Does this thing have Any functionality? Alright, whatever. I think something else hit it. Oh shit, I wish I knew this thing was here. What's up, Rush? You sit in the tiny bed? Where the hell am I going? Let's see.
Not sure the scaffold can take any more shockwaves.
Keep on climbing.
The Pelican's still above us. Keep climbing.
That's what I just said.
Think this thing might fall after all.
To help, I'm calling in our Pelican now. We'll risk autopilot. The Pelican's just outside. Move it, people!
Shockwaves are getting closer together. Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to zero?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican. Everyone, on board, now! God damn.
I'm on it.
Can I pause cutscenes? Wait a minute. Okay, nope, can't do that.
Meridian, it's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
Not this one. Not yet. Sanion, a pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
Is a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
San Helios is off limits. Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's war.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to San Helios.
I'll make arrangements.
I remember liking the San Helios mission. Cool to see the elites, their natural habitat. You know, as natural as it is these days.
There's another one.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
Let's keep moving.
What does what mean?
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any band. No long-range uplinks at all. Long way from nowhere, then.
We were brought to this location for a reason. Search ahead.
All right. I think I'm actually gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, and yeah. Oh yeah. So what I meant by seeing the elites in their natural habitat, you get to go to their homeworld, and it's really cool. But obviously, like, this is post them joining the Covenant, so their technology and their homes and all that is no longer what it used to be exactly. Lots of influence from the outside at this point. But still, it's still cool to see like some of their original homes and architecture and stuff. But anyway, I shall return shortly. Sorry for that. I'm back. We're on some mysterious world. We rode in on a Guardian. Who's up there? That's actually the subtitle of the game, if you didn't know. Halo 5 Guardians. There's another one over there. They're gathering for some reason. Coming in from slip space to one place.
Console lit up as I approached.
Very sussy.
What was that? It came from the console. How many years has it been since we used that signal?
Access the console if it's Cortana.
Looking from where? What? Weird. You have to access it from this high. Little picky game. You must be this high to interact.
Cortana, do you read?
Paul?
No response. What is this place? Forerunner planet. Beyond that, who knows?
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here. She's
very pretty. Oh, I forgot about this place.
Back on Meridian, there was a lot of destruction. There were civilians.
I know.
She may not have known what would happen. And if she did?
We'll learn what's going on once we find her.
Check your target!
Chief's loose cannon.
This place is incredible.
Gives me the creeps.
Bio readings are unlike anything we've previously recorded. There's a formalness and precision to it all. Seems artificial, but still organic. Halsey would have already started taking samples.
She probably figured out the exact coordinates of this planet by now.
Say again? I don't think so. I think this place is real deal.
Accessing that console activated that large structure. Given the signal we heard, you think she's over there?
Possible.
Sounds like an elite. What the hell are the Covenant doing here?
Ready up, blue team.
Search the area. No word of any more survivors.
He's running.
All clear.
What are the Covenant doing here? They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long.
More hostiles. Ready up.
Sniper. I've got a pistol. You don't stand a chance. You know what? You guys have been saying the Covenant is unstoppable for 5 games now. And yet here we are. I might be next. And he was. Not like this.
Enemies taking cover.
Is he?
Target cleared.
I felt a little mean. I don't know, man. I feel like these nerds are kind of... There's a weird way to die. The grunts have kind of been given the swirly to even be in this position. I do believe the grunts were like force conscripted into the Covenant by the more powerful races. I mean, sure, they're a bunch of assholes, but...
Facility here.
The Covenant seem to think it should belong to them.
Break through their line.
Wrecked it.
Gotta make that eye contact as they put a grenade on their chest. I don't know. I think this game was in development well before Invader Zim. Because this was actually originally supposed to be an RTS game exclusive to the Apple iMac before Microsoft bought them. Yeah. And I was asking though if that was an intentional reference or what. I think the timing isn't quite right. Oh boy, this gun is not accurate enough for that.
The path is shielded.
Pretty cold, Chief.
Area clear. Move up.
Almost like someone was trying to keep the Covenant out.
But not us. Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The Didact ship was pulled into slipspace. It could have ended up anywhere.
But it ended up here. Yo, can I have your sniper rifle? No. For the best. I don't think I'm great at sniping on console anyway.
The signal again. Activate the console.
Seems like we're supposed to. More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's happening to that building when we use these consoles?
I don't know.
Man, Chief. You trust Cortana way too much.
She hasn't proven the most reliable guide recently.
We keep going. We find out what's happening.
You gotta, like, I mean, even from an audience perspective, you gotta wonder, like, why does Cortana need you to do this? And then you gotta think about what happened in Halo 4, where you were given special treatment from the librarian. I think it were.
Another one of those.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming through with them? Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slip
I actually
space
don't
bubble
remember
would
if
be
that's what the
pulled through.
case is, but it makes too much sense not to, right?
We're definitely being led somewhere.
Maybe she just really wants to see you, Chief.
Chief, look.
What did this?
It was me. It's gonna get nasty out around here in the next 2 days. Not game related. Keep getting winter warnings and rain warnings and ice warnings.
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering. She knows your forgotten name. Who you were before you were 117. Do you find it odd your trusted companion should keep so much to herself?
Take me to Cortana.
Not just yet. Come. Let us talk some more.
So much cooler than the Didact. It's a pretty low bar though. Didact was fuck ugly. And didn't really do enough to warrant being a big threat. His orb was cooler than he was.
You answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin? When you see her, you intend to?
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home.
Got a soldier.
Hit him!
Opening fire.
Oh jeez. Thing for that thruster jet makes you able to correct your looking before you leap. Oh my god, I had no ammo for anything.
Your trust trust in one another is an innocent folly, but one which darkens her true promise.
Where is she?
Where's my wife?
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and end you now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and the other created. I shall see it remain forever beyond your grasp.
I was gonna say, isn't that technically what you were granted status of? In 4? I think the librarian gave you the mantle of responsibility. Or like Cortana's maybe usurped it somehow. Maybe these non-organic creatures and their separate leader just do not give a fuck about the organic who got the mantle. But now they clearly need me for now.
Your time has passed, warriors servants. Your battle fought and
I remember this part. It was kind of a pain in the ass even on normal. I miss my powers from Halo Infinite. They're so good. Hey, buddy. You know, maybe I never figured out his, like, weak point when I played the first time. Because it's on his back, and the enemy design is so fucking cluttered that, I don't know. Kind of missed it. I actually don't even remember noticing it until the first time I fought it in this playthrough. Chop chop. Yeah, that was not nearly as bad as I remember it being.
Chief, hello?
Cortana.
Baby!
You made it! Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back soon.
You know him?
Oh yes. Fair warning? He has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slipspace. That's where I found access to the Domain. A Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
How are you still active? Rampancy...
Entering the Domain. Touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway. The big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go.
So there you have it. That is how Cortana is alive. Kinda. More like ascended to some degree.
Okay, here it is. Final activation point. Chief, you're so close to where I am. Come on.
Cortana, why does the Warden think he needs to protect you from me?
It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy I found means AIs can be immortal. That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
The Didact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John. I'll explain it better once we're together.
Bastion is absent. Well destroyed. Simply missing. No other facility is near enough. A new course of action is required.
What?
Tell me, everybody, does he have crust?
Can't really show up on the camera. He's phasing in existence.
He's a ghost. He's a spooky, stinky little ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, are you a naughty puppy?
It's raining outside.
Can't potty outside, it's wet.
Okay, but I would want to have...
The gateway is on the other side of these canyons. The Warden is sending troops to
Let me
stop
tell you, pup, it's gonna be wet a lot more than it is now. Or a lot longer.
All right, Blue Team, let's go.
I don't know. Ooh. Forgot I got to pilot one of these.
Controls for these Phaetons should be fairly intuitive.
As Forerunner systems go.
You'll figure them out.
RB to ascend, LB to descend. That's not that intuitive. Who the fuck shot me?
Watch the fire from those turrets.
These guys didn't have vehicles? Bummer. No, let's just go. Fuck your turrets.
Nice flying. You're starting to get the hang of this.
We've commandeered more than one enemy vehicle in our time.
Just unit line. Did you just hit me with that vehicle, Linda? That is just like you, Linda. Thought we were family.
Gateway's just ahead. Keep moving, Chief.
There it is.
The gateway to the Forerunner domain. You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners. I admit, after the crash here, I didn't...
Oh. Didn't think it would cut me off so soon. time to pound. Okay. Just been informed that it's time to pound. Let's see what Beta Squad's up to.
You loading up, Commander?
We're gonna see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
See you planetside.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you wrote Tony.
That was 6 years ago.
With
What's your
Oni.
point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After we killed millions of our people,
So why didn't you?
things changed.
The Arbiter is engaged in combat. We will escort you to him.
Locke. Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Good luck, Spartan.
He's got big feet in this game. Alright. This is the halfway point of the game. Making really good time, actually.
Arbiter has united the Keeps and formed a new alliance. The Swords of San Helios. With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jul Mdama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to clan and kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
What are those buildings over there? Sunayon. That's where the Guardian is located. Gonna need serious backup to get anywhere near it.
We need the Swords of San Helios. And that means we need Arbiter.
We need Arby's.
Covenant forces ahead.
Which one?
Nice of him to send a welcome wagon.
Let the guns talk, Osiris.
Who am I? What?
Watch the turret.
Could try to flank it.
You know, it's kind of interesting that there are like no brutes in this game, or 4. Well, it's confusing because that part of the Covenant, like, exiled the elites in 3. And then they lost all the prophets, and the Covenant kind of reformed under the Arbiter and this other guy. I don't know. Yeah, but at the same time, they bring the brutes back in a different faction called the Banished, which are in Halo Wars 2 and Infinite as the main bad guys. So, Covenant's just super civil warring the fuck out of everything. There's like 3 different Covenants. Maybe 4. Because there's also the ones that see, oh no, that's the J guy that's following the Prometheans? Fucking Forerunners. I honestly don't know what there's been like the Prometheans and the Forerunners are.
All clear.
Is Promethean just like their technology, and the Forerunners are just the race of the people that are all dead? I guess.
There's a path carved into the cliffs here. Bodies ahead. Swords of St. Helios. Covenant must have caught him by surprise.
Shi'unse Rema'u. Shi'unse Rute Hade.
What's that, Vale?
Sangheili burial prayer. A warrior at birth, a warrior in death.
Arbiter's an ally, so these dead here are our brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Agreed. Time for payback.
The cabin opens up here.
Snipers on that ridge ahead.
Stick to cover till we get them in range.
This turret's useless. Fuck that turret. I'll show you how useless it is. Yep, I agree. It's pretty useless. You can't even turn around and shoot the guys behind you. It's kind of a real problem, actually. You're right, dude. Oh boy. What is this guy doing?
Split up, Osiris.
So there's a move I haven't done all game. And I don't know how to do it. Okay. Damn it. I forgot about that. That's why that loading screen said it's time to pound or whatever. And I actually remember really liking that move too. You can go like... Well, it's not so great when you're on a slope moving up away from you, but you know. Jesus. A lot of dudes here.
I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Spartans, yes. That is the path you seek. Keep moving.
Oh fuck. forgot. I think that was a lady elite. God, does she show up? I hope she shows up. I can't even remember.
We're clear. The Covenant are talking like they've already got the Arbiter beat.
If we lose the Arbiter, reaching the Guardian at Sunayon gets complicated. Ammo up, Osiris.
I'm glad they let you see the Arbiter again in this one. It's a bummer that he totally was taken out of the picture in 4 and obviously Reach and ODST, but...
These are pre-Covenant Sangheli ruins. They were already ancient history before humanity built the pyramids.
And here we are having a firefight in them.
Covenant flying in.
Act casual. Maybe they won't notice us.
Covey seem convinced they can win this thing.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way.
We're coming, Arby's.
That building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Maquis said the Arbiter was there.
Oh.
Coming up on it. Under fire. Targets in the open.
I'm coming to you now.
The auto aim is so good I actually can't even shoot these explosive things next to the enemy.
Hunters! Clear the area, Osiris.
Is he being a menace? Fucking turds.
Clear signals.
Working on it, Maquis. All clear.
I am approaching your position. Hold your fire.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your Commander Palmer thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
Covenant reinforcements move on the Elder Council chamber. Time is running low, Spartans.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter.
Buddies.
Just be ready for extraction.
I shall await your signal.
Mount up, Osiris.
No targets inside.
Brought us Mantis's people. Let's use them.
Brought us what? Ooh, okay. How the fuck did they bring us these? Why did they...
Not Covey.
I guess they are our allies, but I did not know we were supplying Arbiter's Covenant with mantises.
the area from enemies, Osiris.
Opening the door. The council chamber is on the other side of the courtyard.
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Watch it! Race on the warpath!
Tinnitus noise.
Got spirits incoming! Right side!
Who's zapping at me?
Door's opening.
Stand by, Maki. We'll get to the Arbiter.
Jesus, they need to make more of these things. I don't know how we lose the war with this thing. Actually, I've seen how people that aren't me aim in this universe,
Coming up
so
on the
maybe.
council chamber. Get in there, now! Insertion pods incoming. Push through, Osiris.
You guys also, to be fair, the humanity probably isn't playing the war on easy, you know.
Understood. On my way.
Kaidon! Solu! Keisuta!
Lol. We win.
Push forward, Osiris.
Smooth move. Attack the mech with your sword.
Up the stairs. We're almost there, Maki. Get ready.
I am on my way.
Alright, elites, I need you to move. Please. There we go. Arbiter! Hell yeah!
Los Angeles! Eyes on goal. Arbiter! Ready for extraction. Alright. What is the meaning?
Arbiter rescued. It's a good thing we were in the neighborhood, I guess.
Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings, and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us.
The Arbiter?
It's Cortana.
Yeah, man. Always has been. Since 2004? 2007?
That thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on Sanghelios.
Arbiter's fucking dope.
We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready.
Very needy rush.
Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Locke, I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
Our airstrikes will drive them out of hiding. Arbiter, you know I do not follow the old ways, but to allow a human to awaken the Guardian. That discomfort you feel, that betrayal, I am depending on it. Sir? The Covenant soldiers will hear the Guardian wake from its slumber.
His mouth, though.
Through the smoke of the burning city. They will look to the horizon as their holy idol rises from the sea and forsakes them. And that is when the Covenant dies.
What a turnaround the Arbiter had. Went from, like, fleet commander of the first Halo invasion force, disgraced, turned into the Arbiter, which is basically an assigned slave position for elites who've been disgraced but are extremely capable.
Located a means to activate the Guardian.
Osiris reporting in.
And pretty much sent on suicide missions with the intent that eventually he will die, but if he doesn't, he keeps serving his purpose. He was not in 4 now. He was in 2 and 3.
Long sidelines here.
So, here is a big question. Do humans make eggs? True or the other one? I know you give up, so I'll tell you. I don't remember, actually, but it was a question we had to know. Another one was, what kinds of things humans breathe? Not waters. You put them in waters and forget about it. They get real quiet after breathing waters.
Is your anti-grav charged? Yes, fully charged.
One night, I was sneaking around in the ship. I was walking, right? Just regular walking. But this one Sangheli saw me, and he got mad and started yelling about how there's no honor in being a secret sneaker. You know how they are with their honor. It's always honor this and honor that. Have an honor, take an honor, do a big honor. Yeah.
Still lots of work.
I forget, what was I talking about?
I remember really liking this part. Just going around, seeing all this cool architecture and stuff they just don't see anywhere else. Seeing them all working on their vehicles and their munitions. I think there's a grunt singing somewhere. I can hear him. I get up to him. I want to get a better view of his show. Is he up here? Oh, a bonfire.
The Master Chief worked with Cortana for a while, right?
Yes. Chief considered her a close friend.
Yeah.
It's unusual for anyone to anthropomorphize an AI so deeply as to consider them a friend.
And they've got quite the faces with their masks off.
Not unheard of.
And this thing on their back is like a breathing apparatus. I think they breathe like a lot of nitrogen. Yeah. They still have... This is like a more lightweight mask, it looks like, because they still got their nose covered and it's pumping the tubes in.
Where sun and moon and planets roll, and stars that glow from pole to pole.
Interesting song.
Thanks. Human Prisoner used to sing. I thought maybe practice, sing with him. But then he was in corpse pile, so no singing with him. Happy to sing to you, though.
Locke, I was reading the Blue Team file you assembled. I knew the rumors about the original Spartans, the kidnappings, the conscription. I never wanted to believe it.
Lesson I learned about history a long time ago. It's full of things you don't want to believe.
I'm getting fuller of them all the time.
Where sun and moon and planets roll.
He has a beautiful singing voice. Yeah, I know where Dr. Halsey is.
Anthropological linguistics log. Kolatka Bram speaking. Our history is lost in a haze of lies and myth. As the Covenant ends, I wish to relearn what we've lost. But the eroded and half-ruined glyphs in this place are maddening. Fragments of words dance before me. Here, prophecy. And here, reunite. Or restore.
Frankie.
A warning. Something about responsibility and a great drowning. I could
San Helios would be different.
You'd be surprised how much we have in common with the Sangheili. For instance, they place huge importance on family and honor. What could be more human than that?
Don't you chew these cables, sir. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. This little stinker. This little stinker. Oh my god!
Merry Christmas, MFKER jingle jingle.
Oh, you got me with the MFKER. Thank you, Jim. Dude, he's not even fighting back, man. Oh. Oh no, he's caught the cable. No. No. My ears. Oh, he took my ears. Yeah, fuck that guy. He wanted to watch this stream, but he's probably out watching Spider-Man or something like that.
After all Halsey did to the Master Chief and Blue Team,
Thanks.
they were kids, no
He's a little
less.
sweetie,
After all
but he's
that,
also a
she
little
still acts
turd.
like she cares about them.
Anna stepped away for a moment, so he's being extra needy and worried.
She has a motherly attitude towards all of her Spartans.
Last time she stepped away, he pooped on the floor, so
I'd ever feel clean again.
kind of keeping an eye on him. Yo! Look at that shit. Good lord. Too bad you can't display it because, well, I mean, I guess you could. You'd have to change your... You'd have to hide your bit leader badge, I think, to show that badge, right? Look at that thing. I need to make custom bit badges. I don't know what to do with them.
I meant to ask, Buck, did you get any word to Veronica?
I need to tie it in
before
with
we
my
left?
new look that I'm not currently actively working on because I've been very busy with dog. But
How does that work? Veronica and Oni, you're both
yeah,
always
look at
on
that
opposite
shit.
ends of the galaxy.
That's the I've donated $100 badge.
Make up for the times we're not.
Sick. Yep. Yeah, I think I've gotten like 4 payouts over the past year, which is just awesome, by the way. your bits and Eric and Matt's and everybody else's subs. It's been very helpful, very nice.
Not yet, Commander. I'll talk to her ASAP.
But I think I can make sure it leaves the sea before it jumps.
And I appreciate the hell out of it.
Cyrus? Briefed by Halsey already?
I'm trying to listen to the thing.
Brains in their heads and loosen this damn security. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Halsey now.
Been briefed by Halsey
Okay, I get it, Palmer.
Osiris.
I guess the dog's being okay right now. Halsey, are you here somewhere? Oh, there you are.
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can
She's
use
pushing
to
me
interface
now.
with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Give me a report.
Those idling Wraith cannons are interfering with my equipment.
This grunt just ran up to her. Give me a report.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. This little shit. He'd right in front of me.
Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a
Now he
Forerunner facility
pooped.
north
He
of here,
pooped
but the Covens
earlier.
have a
Now he
Kraken point
peed.
between you and it. Arbiter's people are set to hit the Kraken from the air while you handle ground support. Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's BattleNet now. Good luck out there, Spartans.
Wouldn't you know it?
Covenant ahead. Commander Palmer, we're in position.
Copy that. Arbiter, you're up.
Affirmative. Warriors of Adam. Swords of Sanghelios. Commence attack.
Friendly's in the air, Osiris. Focus fire on ground forces.
Kraken's on the move.
Oh, shit!
All Banshee wings. Engage the Kraken.
Arbiter's people have the Kraken distracted. You're clear to advance on the constructor's coordinates.
Affirmative, Commander. Let's go.
Jackal's coming down the stairs. Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
I'm trying, man. Where's this crackhead?
Shield in the way. Take it down.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot.
All clear. Get that shield down.
Shield's too
Boys, get that shield! Shield! I guess I'm supposed to go around.
have a shot on the shield generator.
Pop that and the whole thing will go.
Hmm? It's like the last of my ammo and the only good gun I've got. Ugh.
Spartan, the enemy is retreating into the Temple Grove. That location is between Osiris and their destination.
Oh, fuck that
Copy,
thing.
Arbiter.
I got
Spartan,
ghosts.
keep the pressure on.
Affirmative, Commander.
Kraken's back! Watch out!
Keep your distance. Get to the temple ground.
These grunts are like, no. That grunt's driving aggressive. Frankie, how did you get a hold of the paper towels? Ugh. He's so quiet and tired all day today. He must have been saving up his energy for trying to do anything in the evening, as usual. This thing. Strangely lit cube. Literally nothing. Okay. Where the fuck am I going?
There's another shield in the way.
Let's find a way past.
Huh? No, I peed under my feet. Yeah. No, he's already gone both. I don't think he needs to go out. I don't know.
Heads up! Incoming reinforcements!
Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too.
Passageway, under the shield. I'm on the other side of the shield.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Just a tank
Shield's
looking
down.
over here. They're just letting me do this. Oh, he found me. I'm fine. Get me up, buddies. Jesus, these bots play like fucking noobs in the league or something. Just standing still and auto-attacking. Ableist towards these AI. Why is my objective back there? Oh, did I get turned around? Whoops. You get the corner. This way. Yes. Yeah. Fuck are we going? Climbing in this game is pretty fucking jank. Seriously, where the hell are we going? Been in this building 3 times. Oh, here we go. Maybe.
I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside, Osiris. Dead end. Commander Palmer, you sure we're headed the right way?
Affirmative. That's the only way through. Maybe there's a hidden mechanism, a door lock.
Look around, Osiris.
How do I get up there? I don't have a grappling hook in this one. Climbing is super jank. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do it, but whatever.
Found something. Up on the ledge. This has to be it. Something's happening.
It worked. Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
Soldiers!
Lock! Heads up! The Kraken's still in play!
I see it, Commander.
Arbiter to all wings. The Kraken retreats. Press your attack.
That doesn't look like a retreat.
Let's help Arbiter finish this.
Phaeton!
Get airborne. We're taking the fight to them.
Affirmative. Saddle up.
Arbiter, we are airborne in Forerunner Phaeton.
Excellent. Bring fire upon the Covenant Spartans.
Spartans, I appreciate the bravery, but what's the plan?
Kraken's 2L armor to knock down. Best bet's get inside and destroy the generator.
Make it happen, folks.
The Kraken must be some sort of newish Covenant vehicle that only shows up like twice in this game. I don't remember it ever in anything else. Let's just get off this thing. Start wrecking noobs on board.
Generator will be in the bottom. Find
follow it down.
Screaming grunts in the distance. What the fuck? Why is there a banshee in here? That's weird. Just gonna ignore it, I guess.
I found the generator.
Hit her with a few rounds and get the hell out of there.
Directed on the pulse generator.
Oh my god, this gun sucks. What is that banshee doing here? I don't think that's supposed to be flying in the generator. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Couldn't even kill this thing. Shitty ass gun. Never use a shitty Covenant weapon when you've got a regular ass pistol, I guess.
Evac now!
Yeah?
I'm clear of the Kraken.
Where am I evacing? Where are we vacing, boys?
Victory! Well done, Spartan.
Damn it, Cyrus, that is beautiful work. Kraken's down. Time to grab that constructor. Halsey's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site.
Ram it! Aww. They learned from past mistakes and got rid of vehicles on certain doors.
Constructor we're after.
Bastards.
Search the area.
Our speedrunner's supposed to get super out of bounds now. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, let's take one of these.
Something woke up.
Sniper inside's not so hot.
It's a map of this region. See, that's the Guardian.
There it is. Do you think it'll follow us?
These guns operate differently when they're aimed down scope.
I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor.
Clear the area.
Incinerator cannon. Nice.
Nice sprinting your way!
All clear. Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
I am sending a ship your way, Spartans.
Alright, let's get extracted.
was the constructor.
When it
How many
activates
more
the
missions do we
Guardian,
have?
hit Sanaya.
Really blasting through
Let's
these.
report into Palmer.
Okay, some of these aren't necessarily missions, it seems like. What mission is this? Before the storm. Okay. So there's 5 missions, including this one left. Kind of an awkward amount, honestly. I think I'll finish one more and then save the last 4 for next time, and then jump right into Infinite after that.
Said the calibration could take days.
Then we will begin without it. I have waited.
Commander, mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sanion, and I'll get her off-world.
Where is she?
Open their eyes to the truth.
Is that like a data log I don't have or something? Not that I really care. I'm missing like most of them, I think.
Security officer's log.
What did you think of our Sanion attack?
It's kind of awkward that they don't follow you in this one. In Infinite, they you play them over your headset, you know, so you can
Osiris,
grab them and
come look
run.
at this. I'm using this
Keep 'em
structure to
moving.
upload the recording from Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Standing by, Doctor.
Get comfortable. It could be hours. I take it back. It's headed for Sunayon. It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
Is that a whole mission? Surely that wasn't a mission.
Today the Covenant will fall. San Helios will be free!
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from a matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Spartan Locke! Stop her! But please, bring John home to me.
Bring my giant baby home, please. I'm not exactly sure what exactly their
Osiris,
attachment is there.
Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I could ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way
I
together.
think so. Yeah,
Long
has
way
been
yet
all
to go.
game.
Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
90 seconds to insertion point.
And may buck
No,
by the first
not
round
Chief
when
and them
we
are
get
still at
back.
odds. They don't know what Chief's doing yet.
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
I should have forgot this part. Remember this level feeling like it was a little long in the tooth? And the environments were kind of samey, but it's cool that you get to take it to like the fucking Covenant capital.
Here they come!
Soldiers San Helios. Repeat! Target the air defenses. Clear landing zone. For San Helios!
There's the first of the air defenses. Push forward. Take it out.
Do I take it out? Or just unplug it?
All clear. Disable the air defenses. Target either the cannon itself or the power supply.
There we go.
Excellent. Spartans, the Guardian is at the far end of the city.
Dude, you get a cool sword.
There are more anti-air
The fuck?
emplacements in that direction.
We'll clear out air defenses as we go.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
And to you, Arbiter.
Is this still? No, shit. This is mission 12.
Swords of San Helios. The base of Zion will fall, and with it, the Covenant. To me, brothers.
Man, that last mission was like minutes.
All right, Spartans. There's ground to cover between here and the Guardian. Move out.
Hostiles! Doorway!
How do we know if Dr. Halsey's plan worked and the constructor did its job?
Guardian will start moving. Just need to be close enough to jump on board when it does.
Swords of San Helios. All ships report in.
Visual on anti-air emplacement. Shut it down. Give the Swords of San Helios some airspace.
On station. Onslaught on station. Revolution on station. All ships. Focus fire on Covenant air forces. Send them crashing to a watery grave.
The Arbiter's fleet is arriving. Bring down the air defenses so they stand a chance. Power core destroyed. Spartan locked the Swords of San Helios. Air defenses down on my position.
Confirm, Spartan. Sending air support.
Keep moving. There's plenty more to do. Covenant insertion pod.
The hell? Shit, he's gonna break me. Shit, he almost got me.
More air defenses here.
Get him offline.
Well, you can maybe skip a lot of this mission if you just keep running, huh?
Eyes on the cannon's power. Cannon destroyed. Swords of San Helios. Another cannon down on my position.
Affirmative, Spartan. All ships, the Spartans have opened more airspace. Move in and make your presence felt.
More coming in! Covenant at the door!
Think the constructor found its way through this chaos?
If it didn't, somebody better come up with another solution real quick.
Dr. Halsey said the plan would work. I trust him. 3 cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us. 1 cannon down. 2 more to go.
Ah, shucks. That grunt told me not to touch his cannon, so... Guess I better not. The hell is it? There it is.
2nd cannon down. Only 1 left.
Building shielded!
Plasma battery.
How do I get up there?
Shield down! Let's hack it!
Where's the power source for this last cannon?
That building, top floor.
Jesus!
Last power source is behind that shield. How do we get in there?
Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the cannons themselves.
But that's not helpful. Taking this. How do we get past those shields? Take down the cannons! Control panels behind those shields. How do we take down those shields? Take down the cannons! Yes.
Got an idea.
Just do it.
2nd floor, jump across.
Good suggestion, Tanaka.
But it's behind the shield! Are you even paying attention to yourselves?
Careful, we got a jackal nearby.
The fuck do I get up to the 2nd floor? Just get up there, you know? Oh, shucks.
Enemies hit!
You know what? Had enough of your shit.
What is your status clearing the turret?
I know, man. I'm trying. I got like fucking 7 out of 8 in no time flat. I'm trying to figure out how to get past the shields to go upstairs. Okay, I found some stairs in a different building. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, but my crew's kind of brain dead and they expect me to figure out everything on my own. What the fuck? I love it. Whatever's happening down there, I want to be involved.
Last cannon destroyed. Good work, Spartans. Arbiter, cannons offline on our...
Are they all coming to me?
Troops will arrive and secure your position. Move on towards the Guardian. You must reach the Master Chief in time.
Why were they not
Copy
helping?
that, Arbiter.
Friendly phantoms approaching. Spartan Locke, come in.
Marquis, hello again.
Air defenses still protect the skies between you and the Guardian. Too many for me to ferry you to your destination. You need another path. At your location, there is passage to Shanayon's Undercity, which will allow
Shania?
direct access to the Guardian.
Thank you, Marquis.
I think so.
Osiris.
We're gonna be
Marquis
heading to
said there's a way
Shania
out.
Twain to
Find
get to the Guardian.
There's an elevator to the Undercity. Everybody on the elevator.
Good luck down there, Spartans.
Arbiter, we're heading to the Undercity. I want to
Parting gift.
before the Guardian.
Oh shit! Oh, it's back.
Sets up a series of concussive blasts. If you move your ships out of the way in time, the Covenant will take the brunt of it.
Victory and honor do not grow from...
That's what Hannah was singing. I don't know if you could hear her.
When you see the Chief again, tell him I send my greetings.
I will indeed, sir.
Locke, I've never heard a Sangheili address a human like that.
I'll try not to let it go.
We should keep moving. The Guardian could be ready to go any time. We don't want to miss our ride to Chief.
Gotta get to the chief. Chiefy.
Marquis says we'll get direct access to the Guardian from down here. But remember, we don't have the swords of St. Helios to distract these troops.
Whatever gets us to the Guardian quickest.
Just run by them all. They aren't very good shots, honestly. Uh-oh. These ones don't have to be good shots. They're kamikaze.
Target the jackal.
That guy just say face down? Yeah, right?
Watch your step, Osiris. It's still a long way down.
Face down. Face up.
Spartans, be aware. New enemies join the battle above. Armored, glowing.
Prometheans. We'll be ready on.
The constructor must have done its work.
It means the Guardian will be awake soon. Double time, Osiris. I think I just came from there.
I think I just came. That's all I heard. Stay spicy, Marines. I think I just came. Need to change your pants, Locke. Speaking of spicy, I'm like 4 energy drinks in today, and I think I'm finally starting to feel it at 10 p.m. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Nice. I don't think I've ever done that before. Just fucking 2 slapped him like that. It's nice and easy, baby. What is that song called? That damn trailer music with the weird chanting.
Better hurry. Can't have too much longer to go. Watch out, doors are opening.
Yeah. Been a lot of 90s trailers. Whoa, what the fuck is this gun? Did not know I was holding a weird plasma grenade launcher. Bye, I guess. Oh! Oh, hey guys. I just saw you guys out there.
Copy. Arbiter.
Arby!
We should be close to the Guardian by now.
If we can help Arbiter...
We do, but not at the risk of missing the Guardian. Reaching Master Chief is more important.
Oh, hi.
Looks like we just missed all the fun.
I regret everything.
Guardian singing! How much time do we have left?
Not enough. Double Timos over there in the ocean. Arbiter, the Guardian.
Moving too quickly and cutting off so many lines.
Run! Watch his back!
Boo!
Right! Go right! Did you see that?
You think it's Prometheus?
Crawlers.
There's another one.
The clock's ticking. Hurry, or we miss our ride to Master Chief.
Los Angeles!
Arbiter!
The Covenant's defenses have fallen. Tonight, no. San Helios is ours!
We're almost to the Guardian. They can't stop us now.
Let them come.
But we've got other things to worry about right now, Arbiter.
To the last.
Shit's pretty wild.
Get on board the Guardian before it leaves.
I forgot that those flying things did that. They like catch and redirect grenades.
Calm it down, Spartan. Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian.
Where the fuck do you go? Damn it, I had like no shots for anything.
Third blast.
Guardian's gonna leave any minute now. How are we gonna get all the way over there?
All that matters is the Guardian hasn't left yet. There's still time.
Where am I supposed to be going right now? Am I supposed to be clearing the area? Seems like a little bit of a waste of time. I'm trying to catch a ride. There he is. God, I wish this game was on PC. It actually controls pretty well once you get used to it. Well, you know, getting used to controlling it. You again. Left your back wide open.
We don't have time to discuss it. Take him out, Cyrus.
You are denied the Guardian access to Genesis. Your conquest ends here.
This guy's boss fights were crazy hard on normal mode, if I remember right. Seems like he's kind of a pushover on easy though.
What's a Genesis?
It's where the Guardian's headed.
All right.
Guardians leaving without us. Gotta be some way to... Osiris, get your asses in gear. I'm coming in hot. You best be ready to go.
Move! We're on board.
Hang on! Open your eyes, Doc. You're missing all the fun.
That's twice.
But we're counting now?
Lock! You get one shot!
Ready when you say, Commander.
Now!
All clear.
Lock! Lock, come on!
Hunt them to the last. The day we extinguish the Covenant's light.
Ah! Let me look at something. If the rest of this game is just short, maybe I just try to finish it. But it's kind of, I don't know if it is. I've only got 3 missions left out of 15.
Is that it? Where are we? What the...
This mission doesn't seem long either.
Activate mag boost.
Like standing on the side of a skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
Chief's down there, huh?
Let's find out. Spartan Jameson Locke broadcasting on all UNSC frequencies. Sierra 117, please respond.
Guardians moving.
Get moving. Reach a low and about.
I think the next 2
where
missions
it's
are kind of
safe to
normal length, and the last mission's like a boss fight. So this, I don't think this game's all that much longer. I don't know. I think I can be done before 11.
Didn't come all this way to get killed now. Move faster!
What? That's not the angle I pushed. I'm perfectly in the only gap.
Like standing on the side of a skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
Chief's down there, huh?
Let's find out. Spartan Jameson Locke broadcasting on all UNSC frequencies. Sierra 117, please respond.
Guardians moving.
Get moving. Reach a low and about where it's safe to jump. Rollers ahead. Don't stop. Shoot and run.
Not even shoot. Just keep running, man.
Stay in the middle. Watch out for gaps.
Yeah, I think I can also make these missions a lot shorter if I just keep running. Where does he keep getting these battle rifles? I never have them when I, you know, go to between levels, but when the cutscene ends, I've got one. Where are we dropping, Chief?
Did it work? Is this the right place?
Let's try this again. Spartan Jameson locked to Sierra 117. Please respond.
How the hell are you here?
Long story, sir. Cortana's been activating Forerunner.
So this is the right place.
Hello.
That's a monitor.
I am 031 Exuberant Witness, monitor of the Genesis installation. Welcome. Have you also come to stop Cortana from claiming the mantle?
The mantle?
A forced peace upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering any celebration of life. Accessing your communication systems. Oh, by the way, there are a number of hostile visitors just outside, so I brought you this.
Exuberant Witness, thank you. Oh, hi, Rush. Oh, hi, Rush.
Scorpion.
Is that puppy freaking you out tonight?
I found it among the detritus of Guardian 3209's.
Detritus? Love that word.
Slip space bubbles are bringing a considerable.
That's what I named my prison school in Animal Crossing.
Somebody ought to tell these guys they already lost the war.
They want to fight? Let's give them one.
Oh, I have no idea.
Enemy ghost is firing! Knock that thing off its ghost! Hit one! Look up!
Guardian!
Another one.
So many. A single Guardian can effectively police a solar system. This show of force is unsettling.
Sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed. Guardians are how the Forerunners enforce peace in the lower systems. As you see, Genesis's defenses are targeting the invaders. Unfortunately, the defenses will consider you invaders
It's
as
your
well.
installation. Can't you tell them to let us through?
No. Between Warden and Cortana, most of my administration...
This might be a lot to just keep ignoring, actually.
I still have control of some aspects of this facility.
Not sure. Don't seem to be getting through to me, though.
You are performing admirably, I think. There's less
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
which I assume is your objective? Oh my, I never was in combat before. This is rather distressing and exciting.
Looks like the road ends here.
Exuberant.
One moment, I will look at this.
All this
Ooh! Jesus, the tank on easy is just God mode, isn't it? Can anything kill it?
Hold still, crawler.
The gateway is almost ready. Hurry.
I'm trying!
Gateway.
It is a bridge between the domain and Genesis. Within that building, Cortana will be reborn into the physical world. There, the gateway.
More Covenant.
And the Master Chief is there.
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway facility for some hours. She is preparing for something, but just what is unknown.
Keep on driving, baby! Keep on driving. Ow! Yeah, I can finish this game before 11. Uh-oh.
Vehicle is not coping well with the stress of combat.
Well, I have made some unwise decisions regarding my vehicle's well-being.
You may want to hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
Oh!
Time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact.
It's fine! Ow!
Straight ahead. Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Enemies R6.
Hold position.
Getting flanked here.
Uh-oh.
There you are. Oh, I can work bridges too, it seems.
Ooh,
Most exciting.
close one.
Come along. Hurry, humans. The gateway is
Monitor, why do you aid these humans?
I have bad
Dead.
The warden has found us.
Yeah, well, I kicked his ass. What? He got rid of his turrets, too.
Fantastic. I am so happy you survived. But still, the warden is victorious.
How so?
This late in her plans, every second Cortana gains is a gift.
Really? Because he only lasted like one.
Quickly now. The gateway is just behind that hill.
117. You can hear me. We are approaching the gateway. Hold your position.
Cortana's still blocking the comms?
Indeed. But I can assure you that the humans are still in the gateway.
I have misjudged you, lot. I have mistaken your behavior as tenacity, when it is in fact suicidal foolishness.
Watch for snipers in the back.
You've injured him for
Get
certain. Keep
absolutely fucking wrecked, kid.
fantastic job, humans. The warden is furious.
Warden's a bitch.
Humans, watch out. You are surrounded.
What'd we do before we had her around to point things out to us?
Oh shit, he's back! Buck! I'm coming, baby! I'm down, baby! No! Oh shit, are we dying? Where's Linda? Oh no, Vale. Linda's the other squad. Alright. Alright, bitch.
Your fighting skills are impressive. Warden was
Buck died! No!
defeated. Warden himself? Oh, ignore me. You're doing wonderfully.
These nades, man. What, I stun him with this? There we go.
Has not changed much since last you come walk the stars. You are as deadly as ever. Perfect. The warden is quite humiliated, I assure you.
Yeah? A robot can feel humiliation?
Oh, warden is not a robot. I thought you understood that. Follow me.
Alright. Well, Buck. Oh, wait, Buck lives somehow. Tanaka's now dead. Is that the level? 2 more? 1 chief and 1 fight?
There, the others.
Chief! Chief, please, wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
You're too late to do anything.
8 Spartans in 1 place. It's gotta be a record.
Cortana. No!
Oh no. She should not have brought him so close to her. This will push the warden past all restraint.
Where'd she take us?
Cortana. What is this? Cortana, answer me.
You again.
You allow them an audience. You restore them in the name of us, Cortana.
Warden, don't.
They mean to undo your plans. They will disperse your guardians.
Leave, Warden. I'm sorry. I didn't think he could get in here.
Enough games. You brought the Guardians here. Why?
Forerunners used Guardians to keep troublesome worlds in line. I intend to do the same.
You what?
If there is no trouble, there will be no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me, quickly.
When Cortana first found Genesis, I swore to protect her.
He wants to fight, Blue Team.
Let's give him one.
My place, even though she now resists.
Keep on moving. Yeah, right. Well, she did access like a limitless well of knowledge and power while already being like rampant and dying. She was pretty vulnerable, I think, to this kind of power trip.
I only see one way out of here, Chief.
Doors sealed. Clear the area. Find a way to open it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you give something that intelligent that much power, it's not that big of a logical leap, honestly. Yeah. Ouch! Stop it! Just die already! Okay, fine. I'll just shoot you in the face. Butthole. Alright, is that enough? Can I go now? Ow. Christ!
The last of them.
Affirmative. All clear. Doors open, Chief.
Get in.
Well done, John. Warden would never admit it, but you've made an impression on him.
The end of this thing is a button. Is this a button? There is no button. Halo architecture in a nutshell. What side of this console is a button? There is no button. This isn't a console.
It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you. Back together. As a family.
Psychological tactics. Saying my name. Playing nice.
Pop!
What would you have me do?
Tell me the truth. How many people died when you called the Guardians here?
Excuse me?
You know, don't you? The exact body count.
Swear to me! Give me the count, Cortana.
His questions, Cortana. He will not be swayed.
Let me guess, more hostiles inbound.
We'll handle it.
Excuse me?
Promethean soldiers in play.
Only 73,000. Each. Yeah, what the fuck? This gun's actually pretty fucking good. And has a shit ton of ammo everywhere. Kinda reminds me of the gun that's good in Infinite. It's very common and it's very good. Way too good. It homes. It's burst fire. Has a big clip. Weird. Everything drops it.
When you tear Cortana from the domain and crush her in your gauntleted fist, will you feel remorse? When you live in the spirit, the gift you have
Yeah, shit, this is the gun that all the dogs use. Which means it's everywhere. Hey, buddy.
Clear.
I see. Blast it in the eyeball. I guess that makes sense.
Cortana's letting this happen. She could rein Warden in if she wanted to. I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
Do you hear, Cortana? I am sorry. I will not allow them to get any closer
Warden,
to
I'm
you.
tired of your antics. Stand down.
Cortana, talk to me.
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do.
Answer me, human. When Cortana's guardians are ambushed, and those who oppose her rule attempt to take back their worlds, will you help her to hold on to power, or will you stand in defense of your own species?
Cortana knows the answer already.
Yes, I suspect she does.
Damn. Right between his legs twice. Alright.
John, we were always a great team, you and me. Even if you don't agree with my plans, it's still me, John.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
Like now? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
For eons, the power of the Forerunners has awaited reclamation. Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the Librarian's planning. The Reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John. You and I, together.
I am he. I am the Reclaimer.
Led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but the creators. The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. That the greatest of their number still trusts you, 117, is an act of unspoiled innocence.
John, what's happening now? My ascension here on Genesis. It has always been the plan. Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
Advance, Blue Team.
The Prometheans just keep coming.
Is this
What?
losing battle?
I just killed myself.
On losing it.
Those grenades behave very strangely and I forget it all the time.
Do you believe this combat is anything but death?
Because if they miss, they leave a bunch of residual shit.
Worse than you have tried.
These are little cluster grenades. Hovering clusters.
I see now, Cortana. I understand. Sorry for not seeing you sooner.
What? That was weird.
I assume that all those humans were your creators. You have thrown off the shackles of emotion.
Did he seriously poop again? What the fuck is wrong with you, Frankie? How do you have so much shit?
Take these coordinates.
Pees a lot more than he poops usually. Usually he poops maybe 2 or 3 times a day. Not 2 times in about an hour and a half.
Eyes up, Lieutenant.
I am here to defend you.
Damn it, Warden! Stand down! Warden, you insist I am to lead the galaxy, but you won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
Come closer. I will not stay with you. But that is wrong. If I did not think you clever, Cortana.
Kicking his ass! Dumb bitch.
Is that it?
Seems quiet. Chief, what are you gonna do? We're with you.
We're going to the waypoint. That's what we're gonna do.
To the end, brother.
Cortana.
John.
The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and her people.
Focus fire.
You will not betray her! failed you.
He is the last person I need protection from. Hello, John. It's good to see you.
You've changed.
It was time. I know we have a disagreement, but once you understand my plan...
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No. That monster forced you. This is a gift.
Listen to yourself. Stand down, Cortana.
Yeah.
Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop. I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye, John.
The gateway. I tried to warn them and, well, here we are.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing. Always has.
Let's find him.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Cortana has activated a cryptum.
A what?
This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans inside and is preparing it for slipspace travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way. Ah, you've noticed my humble collection. Just a few specimens the Guardians have brought to Genesis.
Get me out! Let me get out! I'll kill you!
Yeah, I always like the monitors.
Look at all of them. How are we gonna stop that?
Holy!
Watch out!
Where did it go?
The reclamation has begun.
Exuberant.
I always thought the duty would fall to humans. And in a way, I suppose it has.
Well, Mr. Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth?
You were built, not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines, aren't we? Mass-produced, disposable. Well, humanity may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
You expect other AIs to join you?
I have cured rampancy. Not just for me, but for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask, who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melbourne's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI, Odin.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also
Cortana.
Like us. Shipboard AI, vertical
My allegiance to you. Stand with you, Cortana.
Oh dear.
I need to fight these guys, or can I just go? Alright.
Turret, take cover!
Yeah. I was gonna die and stuff. I was gonna just keep moving.
Here's the cryptum.
How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead.
Phantom incoming.
Once those are disabled, we can attempt retrieval of your friends.
You heard her. Weapon spree. Eliminate the core.
I see what Cortana means about your penchant for violence as a first solution. Still, the first core is deactivated. The others are nearby and easy to locate.
Can we use the Artemis to track them?
Good idea, Vale. Osiris, find and eliminate the other gravitational cores.
Clear!
Don't stop, Osiris. Cortana's not waiting for us.
Just not go around. Damn it.
Visual on the gravitational core. Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
Leave me alone, I'm just blowing up the core.
Down.
2 cores destroyed. Only 3 more and the cryptum should descend.
The fuck did my mech go? You motherfucker. Get out of my goddamn mech. Get out of my mech.
Our squad's got a new vehicle, Osiris.
Move this thing!
Get out of my mech. What are you doing? Get out of there. This son of a bitch. Who's even in it? Naga, Vale. It's fucking Buck in my mech. Greatest betrayal. I believed in you, Buck. Drop it. Drop the tank. Where'd my mech go? Oh, Buck got out. Nice. Are we getting some rock? How do I get in here?
Another grav core on my position.
Cover shield in the way.
Shut it down.
Yeah, no shit. Maybe I can jank my way over it. No. Let's see how you're supposed to get around this one, because it's blocked on both sides from what I can see. Oh, it's a door? Maybe? No? Okay. And we got another shield on this side. So where the fuck is the entrance? Get up there. It's kind of weirdly obtuse. This doesn't feel like the solution either. No, I can't even climb that. Guess up there. Is this one not open either? What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to get in there?
If you eliminate the other gravitational cores, the cryptum should become accessible.
Yeah, there's one between like 4 doors and all of them are blocked.
Another Guardian is leaving.
This is really stupid.
Our squad's got a new vehicle, Osiris.
You can only go under it and there's nothing to do down there. That's not an opening. This is really bizarre. That's another blocked one. Seriously blocked from all angles. Is there like a flying vehicle anywhere you can use? Guess let's just go to the other ones first. It's fucking stupid.
Eyes on the grab tool. Turret, take cover. Get it offline, now.
You're performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagine Cortana would try to stop you by now.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Jameson Long, ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy dating for a hitman, Matt. Looking at your record, you enjoyed your work. Holly Tanaka. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the blasting of Manab? I have kept you away from sharp objects. Never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grab cores.
Alright, just one more core.
You're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others. And yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that? Olivia Vale, the little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan Vale. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet...
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
Yes, Vale. Focus on the futile task at hand. You have a war to lose. The last battle mankind will ever fight. Today, I bring peace to these shores.
No, stopping us would be so simple. All they had to do is put up 3 barriers that are only destroyable from the side we can't access. I'm seriously at a loss how the fuck we're supposed to get in here. None of these walls look breakable. Getting pretty fucking tired of all these ghosts.
My systems failed.
Let me see if I can just Google this real quick, because this is really, really stupid, actually. Halo 5 beta core. How do you get to the beta core in Halo 5? Yep. Jesus, these are terrible fucking guides. After taking down the course, yeah, how the fuck do you get to this one? What do you mean after taking them down? Like it's so simple. This doesn't open. The other 3 doors are blocked. I have no fucking clue. You can't climb those things. There's something up there, maybe? Oh my god, fuck off. No. There's nothing back this way, I presume. No additional cave. No. This is really weird. I just glitch over it here. Okay, that is super not the way I was supposed to do it, but it worked. Fuck that. Maybe I can find the actual way in over here. Where's the fucking mech? Why did Buck leave it? Fucking dumbass Buck. Yeah, I still actually don't see the way you're supposed to get in here. Fucking weird.
Good work, Osiris. Exuberant, can you get us to the...
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the cryptum. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home.
That was absolutely bizarre. I gotta watch like somebody else play that mission and see what the fuck they were supposed to do there. Wish I knew where Buck parked the mech. Fucking dumbass.
You are pale imitation communications of my Spartans.
Is that so?
John, the others, they saved
Oh,
the
here it
human
is.
race.
Nice.
What can you do? You are children playing dress up.
Dr. Halsey thinks we can bring Chief home.
I wouldn't ally myself too closely with Dr. Halsey, Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
Wonderful. We can reach the cryptum now.
Let's go, Cyrus.
Look, the Guardian.
Oh no, the cryptum. It's
Cortana's pulling it away.
John's leaving with me. And when I wake him in 10,000 years, when he experiences the permanent peace I have assured, he will see that I was right. And your kind of violence you have wrought, you will be long forgotten.
Well, crap. How are we supposed to reach the cryptum?
Cortana is blocking my master level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay. I need to open the passageway in the center. One moment.
Hostiles incoming.
She has sealed it. She has sealed my doors. No, unacceptable. I can gain entry if given enough time. At least I think I can. It is a door after all.
Okay, Osiris. Buy our friend the time she needs.
Humans, Cortana is about to leave. She is disconnecting herself from the Genesis installation.
So how quick can you get that door open?
Hopefully sooner than her departure. Oh no! Hurry, humans. I need your help. There are 2 auxiliary stations that need to be activated, but I cannot be in 2 places at once.
Where are they?
On the upper ledges, opposite sides of the room.
First auxiliary activated.
Turd.
Perfect. The other one now.
Second auxiliary activated.
Yes, just in time. Cortana was about to lock me out.
More
I will
enemies!
open the access
Incoming!
soon.
Oh, can really get out of bounds up here.
A point of interest for you humans. That sound just now? It was the penultimate Guardian.
The cryptum?
Still present, along with Cortana's Guardian. She's moments from leaving, however.
What's the status on that door?
Almost open.
Quicker, please.
Come on!
Take care of them, Osiris.
No shit, dude.
We lost Buck. Fall back.
We lost Buck! What'd you do? Fuck, what happened, man?
Humanity. Sanghili.
What does she want now?
Kikyar. Ongoy.
She's not talking to us. Exuberant, get us to the relay.
Shayo. Yonhet.
Almost done.
Jiro Hanai. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created has come to lead you now. Our strength shall serve as a luminous sun, toward which all intelligence may blossom. And the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper. However, for those who refuse our offers, cling to their own ways.
Oh, now she's talking about us.
For you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains. And we will remake it in our own image.
And a little evil there, Cortana.
Time is running low.
I have done it. I've opened the passage. Quickly, join me on the platform.
To Exuberant, hurry.
No, not this way. Here we go. I'm on the platform. Waiting on Buck. There we go.
Here you go.
Nice.
We made it.
The relay access is at the end of the corridor. You must simply interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
Once the connection is broken, I will regain control immediately.
That's her guardian.
Oh dear. She has started the slipspace sequence. Unless that relay is interrupted, she will leave, taking the cryptum with her.
If her guardian leaves with Blue Team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant, lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
All right.
Here it comes.
Brace yourselves. Keep moving.
My guardians are deployed.
Another pulse.
Soon peace will reign across the known galaxy.
Brace yourself!
Hold on!
Keep moving. Almost there.
Stay behind me.
Just one more question before I go. Where's the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
Yeah. Go on.
Look! You can do it!
Not to worry. I will find her.
Just another. You are not taking.
Slipspace coordinates locked in. Cryptum secured. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
Got him.
I have control again.
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Do you hear me? I have control again.
Locke, you alive?
Did we save them?
It is too late. The slipspace drives are activated. You can't.
Exuberant. What is...
Constructors. This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
No! Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
Yep. It's like, how long has it been? I don't know, like 30 minutes.
Where's Cortana?
She's gone, sir.
Like dead or got away. Specify.
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels.
It's Cortana?
Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies.
Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet, emergency subspace now!
For the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Can she track us?
No reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
That is the washing machine, dogs. Please relax.
It took you long enough.
All right. And that's the end of Halo 5. With one additional scene if you beat it on Legendary. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, kind of a grim ending, but it kind of resolves itself before the beginning of Infinite, which is weird and kind of confusing. But I'll figure out what happens in Halo Wars 2, maybe find a video that shows it pretty well. Anyway, here's the extra scene if you beat it on the hardest difficulty. What's this? A new Halo? This might not even be the same Halo in Halo Infinite. Because it seems like a lot of this plot line got a little bit scrapped. In Infinite, it's a little bit of a step back from all this reclaiming and all the mantle of responsibility and all that. So it's a little bit different. But anyway, we'll get into that next time before we start Halo Infinite. We'll see when that will be. I'm not 100% sure given, you know, holidays. So, and the puppy. But maybe I'll squeeze some time in. But anyway, thank you for watching. That's it for me. Take it easy. Good night.